my god. Konban kumo. Hello. Honkai Star Rail updated. I haven't streamed in a while. That's my bad. I kind of forget that I'm a streamer sometimes. Because if I'm not on a schedule, I don't stick to it. And there's no schedule, so love that. Time to make sure that everything's working. Wait, is my volume working? Am I stupid? Oh, wait! Is my mic even connected to my output? Oh, it is. Help, why aren't you working? It's telling me to look. Oh. Is it working? I can't tell. Oh my god. Am I even alive? Am I working? No? Maybe? Dude, this is actually... Aura? My aura is... Please say that worked. Oh, it did work. Thank God. That's so funny. I can't hear anything now though, so that's not good. Okay. I impress myself every day. Okay, well, all my yapping was not heard. Anyway. Honkai Star Rail updated. There's so many buttons to click. Oh, where do I start? Where do I start? I'm so happy. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. All this stuff to spend money on. I'm so excited to lose my wallet. Oh, I forgot about this. Ooh. I will say, I don't have Loach's light cone, and I do use him. I don't know. Oh, a single pole. What is this? Oh, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Ha ha ha. Gulp. How to go broke. Play Honkai Star Rail. Actually, like, real. I need all the stellar jades. Okay, so I have a dilemma. I don't know if I want... I've been saving for a while, right? Do I want a Naxa? Do I want to try and get Acheron and Diacho? Do I want to save for Sunday or Venturine? Oh my gosh. I stopped playing. The update Boot Hill came out, and then I started playing recently, like a couple months ago, I don't really remember. And now I have the dilemma of I want all the characters I wasn't playing for, but I don't know if I'll have the money to do that. So I've been saving, but I don't know who I want to pull for. I'm not gonna get Casterus though. This is what we're gonna be doing. Good old new story. Go to event just so it gets off my screen. Nameless honor. Ooh. Oh, isn't there a little? Wait. Oh, let me see him. How do I see it? I don't remember. I want to see. Look at him! He's so cute. Wait, is my desktop audio not working? Oh, it was barely working. Whatever, I fixed it. What's this? Oh, it's the light cone thingy. Do I want to use it or do I want to wait? But if... Well, Ranmei and Luocha, they're not going in order because otherwise it would have been Sila and Jingyuan. But then... Oh, I don't know who I want. I'll probably save it, just because I already have Luocha, and I don't really use break a lot. I like follow-up teams and stuff, so I don't really need Ranmei. She is awesome, though. I might. I'm deciding. We'll see. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play this story. I'm so excited. I might make it so it's not incredibly quiet, though, because I always keep my volume way too low. Oh my god, I hate these things. I hate these things so much. They never shut off. They never shut off. They're so annoying. Okay. Oh, hi, Fisho. Oh, I have to view a story. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess there's no voice acting. While everyone was awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finon, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Akuma. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Meanwhile, Trian and Castris are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Akuma. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the black tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, there's a period there. I'm dyslexic. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame he carries. While everyone is on their way back, within the city of Akuma, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Tribby and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Akumans. Unexpectedly, as Tribby and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Ornyx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect their I can't read. And falls with the Titan to protect her companions in order to take back the core flame. Everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. Oh my god, why is that the frame they chose? Okay. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akuma. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the Flame Chase journey. Oh, that's so cute! That little recap was so cute. Stop. I can't read. And now I don't have to read.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Okay, Feijao, you're a little loud. I should like turn that down a little. Oh my god. Stop, why is it so loud? Is that better? Hold on, I gotta open Twitch on my phone so I can hear if this is awful or not. Testing. It's probably fine, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Where am I going? All right. Oh, stop! That's so sad. Okay. Chibios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Ornyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. What if Ornyx is actually just fully?
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely
Yours
because
is so
of
pretty.
these obligations, I felt
And Aglaia,
compelled
what?
to read it
Wait a minute.
swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Wait, how can
I
she can read
understand
with the golden
completely.
things?
During
Wait,
my
so- okay.
time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
So she is blind, but she can see, like, quote, more with the golden strings. How, golden threads, how does that work with reading? Can she still read? Did she say that? Am I just blind? No, how does, not gonna question it. It's
Precisely.
Ampharos, they do whatever they want.
As I remember,
Amphoreus,
you and
not
Feynman were both
Ampharos.
disciples
That's the
of
fucking
loose
Pokemon.
boys. I assume that Anaxa's exams are as unreasonable as the man himself.
Damn, throwing shade, okay.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it,
I want an Anaxa to teach me.
students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Wait,
May
is
I
my
ask,
Fugi broken?
Lady Aglaia,
Oh no, it's not.
has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an
Damn!
insult to the Dromas.
I love Aglaia and Anaxa. They hate each other, and it's so funny.
Despite
Their
his
vibe.
insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
Not
The
me cracking
gods
my
have
knuckles.
chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
Maybe Cersei's is just a little
Is
masochistic.
something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
I know what I plan to do with
In
them.
the
I'm sorry.
resistance
That's so
and
crazy.
battle against the Flame Raven, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Ooh.
Just as I feared.
The flame chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your
Yeah, there's so much
stance.
dust on my mic.
Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Is it me?
You're
It
here.
is me!
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready. Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance
look
is
like Mem.
deeply appreciated.
I designed this way before
However,
Euphorius was out,
I
though.
urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Euphorius, all on your own.
Will they even let me because I'm not
From that point
Euphorius?
onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
So, like, are you trying to talk me out of it?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan B?
It's
Or am I
exceedingly
cooked?
rare to find a
Literally.
capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Damn.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
So, like, with my ties now being tied to Euphorius, are we just, like, stuck here? Or when we fix everything, will they be like, okay, so, like, yeah, you still are, like, kind of our god, but, like, you can leave again. Because that would be funny if the game just ends here. Well, if I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry.
Mem worry.
Memmy mem mem mem.
Mem, you have not seen the things that I've done.
Mem mem hero.
Mem, I'm sorry, but heaven is not on the table for me. Not after Penacony and all those twinks. Well, good thing that I'm not immortal.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Are her earrings butterfly wings? Oh, that's pretty. I should make earrings like that. That would be cool. Do I even have any say in all of this?
Please, Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem mem. Mem memmy memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Huge.
I love how it's just a random word stuck in all the memes. Well, it looks like there's no other way.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Oh, I forgot Trian's like dead. Awkward.
It is difficult for me as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Well, in previous planets
dust
we were,
settles,
like,
I
almost
hope we will
arrested,
have the
so this is
chance
much
to have a
better.
little chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh shit, that's a good way to reward us, making it so we're not the freaks that are from beyond the sky. Hi, Cass!
Miss,
I know someone named
may
Cass.
everything go well for you and Mem.
You need a Glia for something
I-
too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia.
So I gotta protect my banner, brother.
Previously,
3.2.
I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on,
Oh shit,
Lady
that's my
Trianne gave
headphones.
this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book.
Oh my god, my legs.
It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Isn't this just Castrus's dragon?
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story. Everyone dies. Love that.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
I feel like that is just there to make fun of my
While flipping
handwriting.
through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark. Oh, that's not true. She probably did not think much of it while she was writing.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Not the Celestial Maiden.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I can't wait until we can have all of them for his characters on the train as guests. It's gonna be so silly. Alright, where am I going? To rest.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh wait, I haven't done this yet? Oh, well, hold on a minute. Anything for a couple extra stellar jades. Yippee! you. Oh, oh, bro, I thought that was Sunday, and I was really confused. I thought that Finon was Sunday. I'm delusional, I'm delusional, I'm delusional. Citizens
That's
Assembly?
right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news?
Oh, love that.
I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So Aglaya doesn't actually call the
Despite her
shots.
Vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of
She's
everyone.
thousands of years old. Damn. Age like fine wine. I have never once passed my sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold. No, I don't wanna. Tell me more about the Citizens
Every 5 to 10
Assembly.
years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However,
I'm not a voice actor.
the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Oh, that's not good.
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it an Exa? It looks like you've realized it as well. I figured
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
God, anti-Titan, all that stuff.
Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
He'd die. Didn't they say that
He's
in the
always
previous
been
quest?
someone that is only concerned about his own research.
The core flame is like the only thing keeping
I'm
him
certain
alive.
that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Do we get to take Anaxa out on a date? We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Amia and Mem are tied to Ornyx's time trial while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. I just want to rest right now.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Well, they gave us their pet bunny, so.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
You think I'm reading shit? You're funny. I don't know. There's so many words. I'm not even gonna try. Why is the bed out here? Wasn't it in here before? Hi, Danhan. Are you gonna watch me sleep? It's just as I suspected. The troubles afflicting the Flame Chase journey aren't just external issues. The complex internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exacerbating the problem. I definitely didn't say that word right. It's fine. We can't let our guard down yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large interwoven web. Where we literally are not even from here, dog. Like, let's rest for one night.
Mem nervous.
Mem nervous. It's so funny. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Famous last words. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. I'm so good at reading. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly overheads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin. Ooh, fancy.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Gulp. Do I get to talk to all of them? I do.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves. Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can
That's just more
successfully
pressure.
complete this trial, the rest of the Flame Chase journey will be smooth sailing?
That's just more pressure, casters. Now I have to.
That sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive.
She's so cute.
Oh. Sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
She's so me for real. Oh, I just lagged real hard. OBS, are you okay? Wait, is that my Fugi that's doing that? Oh, whatever, I don't care enough.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Why does it look like my Fugi is lagging? Is that like a thing on here? I don't know. It just looks so laggy. Oh well. No one really cares about that part.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Cathali bless you.
We got this. Oh, we can't talk to Treeby.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Oh.
Your resolves cannot be questioned.
I love Trinan.
We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Oh, that's so cute. She called us Trailblazer. Oh.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I feel like that's an issue you should have focused on sooner than, like, the one with Strife. Oh, I guess no, because Strife is, like, the Black Tide, so it's a little important. But, like, I've long gotten used to fighting fires. We're goated at it. I feel like
The eighth core flame
the
coveted
Trivios,
by the
like,
miracle
triplet
that once
would be
belonged
brain
to the
rotted
great
in
veil
modern
of
AU.
Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Sacred Beast is crazy.
Mem. Both of you, please, come
we love
forward.
Mem.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I feel so silly. I don't think I have gold blood. Well,
These are just words
mean,
meant to make
the
the
Stellar
prayer
are.
seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
I'm excited. Splash. Ooh. That's a lot of budget.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current move, so let's just leave the farewells for next time. Damn. Don Hung's like, you're not gonna die. That would
Don't
ruin
worry.
the whole game.
You're tougher than I am, right?
Yippee! And now we are just a part of
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan
Oh, we're gonna do
acknowledges your
puzzles.
worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Ooh. Everyone beefing with Aglaya to keep Anaxa alive.
Speak. I'm listening.
The whispers of Orynyx are so, like, freaky.
Slap, slap!
Slap, slap!
Wake up!
How are you able to
Right?
talk?
I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Her voice is actually really cute.
Also,
I want to give her a little
listen.
hug.
The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. Mother.
Doesn't that kind of sound like Cass?
It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Do the Titans just like disappear?
Broken.
Cause like Cersei's just kind of follows Anaxa around, so like I don't know.
Mother? Who are
Oh, sorry.
they
that was
calling
spoiler.
out for?
You. It's you. I remember you.
You do?
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
The fuck is Skyfather? Oh, is the Sky Titan like masculine?
Is calling for you.
Watch, it's like the trial is incredibly easy. Does Skyfather refer to Fuli? Cause that's crazy. I didn't even think of that.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Who is your mother? Your mom! I'm sorry. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you could seemingly make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom.
Oh, that's so sad.
Freedom. I want freedom.
This isn't a trial, this is a therapy session.
Our child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack
something. What is it?
Is it gonna be something to do with the Stellaron, maybe?
What you lack is
Oh!
a future.
Damn! Huh? I don't have a future? Because of the Stellaron.
Future?
Because the Stellaron.
From
Oh.
the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Oh, that's crazy.
The gaze from the Sky Father stabilized your form
Huh?
because from the moment you
Wait, that's why
crossed
casters can touch us.
your life was cast away.
Oh my god.
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? Is the world crumbling around us?
The space is collapsing. Someone must
Can them do
inherit
it?
the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to
That's not good.
eternal disorder.
What about the trial?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oh, it's getting. Oh. Oh, we're cooked. Oh.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Can't you give it to men?
Strider of remembrance,
Oh, okay, no, they are giving it to us.
I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to
The ice effect.
save it, go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
What the fuck is happening?
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh. So the trial of time is don't die. That's not nice. Am I back? Oh. Hi, Dunhug. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Don't sigh, Don Hung. So what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, This is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds, still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. You were knocked unconscious by a rock! I love the dialogue options. That's besides the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Ornex. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might actually be the exact opposite. Stellaron, do something! For a while, I also thought the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Yeah, we're the protagonist, of course there is. Ornix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there's some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you
hi, Ma'am.
alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Oh.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
If I'm already dead, do we get to hug Castoiz? Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Well, oh wait, that's not even a door. Where am I going? Well, what a story already. Oh my god, it's so good, it's so good, so good. Where's Cass?
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Huh. For some reason, you feel like you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard, or spin around and give Castoris a scare. No. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
She's so cute! Oh my god! Wait, that's so pretty! A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize that you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips, and tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. She's so... Oh my god, I love her.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Casters, you're shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
Oh yeah, because we
I
touched her
thought that
there.
it
I
might
forgot
have
about that.
been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
I love Casters.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again?
She just wants to
This
hug.
time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
There's no harm in trying
I
again.
have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive
You're making
me.
it sound a lot freakier than it actually is, Casters. You don't gotta word it like that. Oh wait, is this the cutscene? Oh, it's not. Where they hug. I want to see the one where they hug. Casters once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
What was that? Something fell in the hallway.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Yeah, this game's only been out for 2 years, man.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
Don't really know if there's anything I can do about that, but I guess I'll try.
Amphorius needs you.
I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Casters, I'm sorry, but I'm not about rereading. That's too much work.
More and more species are disappearing.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently...
Wow. That's just... Honestly, when Amphorius came out and everything was happening, I did not expect that to be the case at all. Like, I'm genuinely shocked by that. I thought it was just the Stellaron, because it's like the destroyer of worlds kind of thing, so maybe, oh, it won't be affected by death because it is kind of death in a way. But the fact that we literally are actually just dead is kind of like not what I thought would happen. Pretty cool of Fuli to keep us alive.
They're here. That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
She could even take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a departed
Well,
spirit.
At least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Thanks, Finon. Ooh.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Gave us a scare though, bro.
However,
Just walked out with, by the way, you're
I never
dead.
expected that.
Like,
Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Finon, I thought that was your
If there were
job.
even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
I thought studying his body was
Many
your
have had
job.
this idea,
In the
but so far,
bathhouses.
there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this
Cypher?
world knows the whereabouts
I love
of
Cypher's
death,
design. It's
it
so
would be her.
Persona 5. It's so Anne.
I'll
It's
try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Is this supposed to be comforting?
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh, that's not good.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise,
Think of the Dromas.
the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm sure Cersei's wouldn't let that happen, though. Oh, what do you mean switching to Nax's point of view? He's so pretty. Oh my. That's gonna be my wallpaper. Oh, stupid. The little Discord overview is in the way and I can't take a screenshot. Hold on. I actually need to take a screenshot of this. Appearance. Is it an appearance? No. Voice and video? Wait, actually, I don't know how to fix this. No, it's not in streamer mode. Game overlay. Game overlay! Yeah! It did it! Oh my god, taking a screenshot of this beautiful man. Oh my god. Oh, I love men. He's so pretty. Hee.
I'm back here again.
Oh my god, his
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Oh my god, he's so fun.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
My bed. What the hell? Who?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
It sounds so funny. I'm sorry, I'm so. Oh lord.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
I want to know who voiced that so bad. It just keeps going.
Hand of Shadow.
Oh. Oh.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Oh.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Oh.
Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
The music is so
What?
good.
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
Oh my god.
The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world.
Oh my god, it's so everywhere.
A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity,
Cersei's.
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
I think it's Cersei's? I don't remember. Oh, it is Cersei's.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Bro just like had a little sleepover with
Your
death and then came back.
consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Well, yeah, you just shoved it in there.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Wait, that was in the Ornyx thingy. They said 15 as well.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Oh, he's so cocky.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go.
How did he know?
The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin
Isn't that exactly what Finon said?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Oh, the little
There
smile.
will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finon.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Wait. Do I get to?
Of course. This is how I've always.
Oh, wait, why did I take Loach off? I need him. Gulp. He's so pretty. Oh no, I'm sorry, I stopped your idle animation. I need him. Oh, I'm gonna pull for him. Oh god. I don't even know if I'm gonna use him. Ball? Potion. Gun. Oh, it's his thingy. Ball? Potion? Gun!
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Oh, he's so cool! Oh, I'm not okay, I'm not okay, I'm not okay. He grumpy. Oh, God, I love him. I love him. I love him. He's so cool. He's so cool. I need him. Oh, and I love the characters that I can just shoot things with too. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be pulling for him. There's no question anymore. What's his kit? Oh, I can't view it. SMH. I want to cosplay him. He's so pretty. Oh, he's so. I want him so bad.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras.
Oh, I don't like you. You're freaky.
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
This character makes me feel gross. I don't like him.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
I don't like him.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
He just makes me feel uncomfortable.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
His shirt has hands holding his
The
man boobs
demigod
up.
should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I don't like. He makes me feel weird. I don't like him. He's
I
icky.
need not any plan.
Not Anaxa.
Because she can do nothing
the
other than
guy,
petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and
I
calamity.
almost knocked my mic over.
A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Oh. I don't like his laugh either.
Well, surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Oh, I don't like him. He makes me feel weird.
She's been waiting.
He runs funny though.
Follow me, please.
I genuinely have goosebumps.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
I don't want to hear him talk anymore.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Intriguing
So
concept.
philosophical.
Albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
If I was a god, I would.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
I just thought it was gonna be really bad.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
Do you think
Because
there's
I
art of
completely
anyone doing
concur
anything
with
with
you
his chest
on
hole?
this aspect.
Not an axe. Well, both of them. I've seen
If
art of
the
an axe,
Titan
but I mean
has
like
indeed met
Lygus's
their
chest
end,
hole.
Any response from them would be impossible.
His chest hole. I need to be stopped. I should draw that. No, I shouldn't. Oh, cutscene. What the fuck? Oh god, it's so loud.
Please, Professor.
Why was that so loud? That was a really cool cutscene though, but why was it so loud?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace. With
Damn, he does not like the Memorial Palace.
To the
Do you see how he said that? He was like, the Memorial Palace. Like, damn, okay.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion!
He sounds like he's going insane.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Yes,
I'll
Anaxa, go
notify
queen.
Kindness and the others of your arrival.
Damn, he
Kindly
ignored the question.
Wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
I don't like how he
In the
constantly
meanwhile,
sounds like he's about to like
you're
punch
welcome
someone in
to
the
explore
face.
vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you.
Oh, I just thought I was really smart. I should give myself the Sunday
you just left
wings.
one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I like how it's like older sister and the younger
I
brother
shall
she fucking
depart to
hates,
explore the
but like
surroundings then.
doesn't, you know?
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Oh. Hold on.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Putting Sunday's wings on me. Perfect. Okay, what was I doing? Ooh. This place is pretty. And there's chests here. Oh god, I'm definitely pulling for an Exa. He's so Why does the game suddenly feel louder? Oh, I know why. I turned my volume up on my headphones. That's 100% my fault. Don't mind if I do. Oh. This is, oh god, Amphitrite is just so pretty. Oh, he's really close, isn't he? Hello, Kefali. He's gay! The rainbow!
Professor Anaxa!
Oh,
Over here!
I'm fixing things, hold on. Hello, young scribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
Well, safe and
Thank the
sound
Fates.
is definitely something to
You
say.
could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
Why is her shirt so low poly?
So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
The student's just like, what the fuck is that,
But it
Circe's?
seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
What's
I'm
up with
afraid
an
you'll
accent
be
having beef
sorely
with yellow
disappointed if
characters?
that's what you truly think.
Like, Cersei's, Aglaya, probably Nesta too, just because that's Aglaya's Titan, you know, or Nesta? I think it's just Nesta. Like, yellow beef. That sounds different, not yellow beef. Beef with yellow. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see what I have to do. Never mind, I went the wrong way. Oh. Just kidding, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Right, and then... Oh, wait! Oh, no, I'm stupid. Just kidding. What if I just do this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I hate these puzzles! Oh, I didn't mean to move. Well... No, because I can't reach it from there. So... Right? Yeah. Okay. And I just gotta... Oops. I did it wrong. I'm so stupid. And I go this way, and then I go back this way. And I go there, and I go there, and I jump down, and I go over. Yeah, I did it. I'm so smart. It only took me like too many times. Gulp. I want chests. Who among these four is most likely to have the final say? The Chrysos heir. Oh. I thought he would give me a chest. Why are you sitting on the floor when there's literally like a table thingy right next to— wait, catch? Where? Catch. Flamefly. You're mine. I love the little faces, they're so silly. Okay. God, I just keep like, it's just, yeah, I love his color scheme. I love blue. Ah!
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Sir, I have a gun. In a video game.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
No, this random gold woman
As
put herself
Kephales's
in my
priest,
brain.
are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
And that's why you're low poly
Let
and
me
an axa
remind
isn't,
you
so...
that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Damn.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Beef.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this
Oh,
level
eat it
of
up,
confidence,
Anaxa.
right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
Oh.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we
That
were
was my
able
neck
to hear this
cracking.
matter from the mouths of others,
Oh my.
it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Ooh.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
Oh wait, so no one
Go
can
as
see
far
Cersei.
away
Wow,
from here
Naxa
as
does look like
possible.
he's actually going
Don't
insane.
mutter to yourself like some
That's
sort
so
of
funny.
madman and disturb
I
my
didn't know that.
meditation.
I thought she was visible.
Enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Dang, he really said these bitches annoying. Kill me now. Oh, wait. What am I doing? No, that's not right. What if I... No. Not really, actually. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I did something kind of not in 10 minutes this
They
time.
died from laughter.
Woo! I'm so smart.
Go melt it down.
Melt it down? What? It's a shirt. What do you want? Naxa, you want me to
I
melt a
suppose I
shirt?
can just ignore this.
He a little sassy, but you know what? I still love him.
Oh, my.
Oh, sorry, I cut her off.
Plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
Is she narcissistic?
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Damn. Get it, Twink?
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective,
Oh, that was a Discord
this
notification. That
act
scared me
alone was
so
enough
bad.
to separate you
Wait, what was
from
that?
the average person.
Oh, it was a follow. I'm going insane. That
How do
scared
two
me
lunatics coexist
so
in the same
bad.
brain?
You don't understand
Therefore,
how
it
bad
seems
the
that your
alert
journey to
scared me.
Dawnfell this time is not just to seek protection.
Hello.
What then is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in
That's so
my memory.
silly.
So why don't you look there?
Hi, silly.
Then don't mind if I do.
I drew it myself. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
1 year old, 2 years
Wait, what's
old.
happening? I wasn't paying attention. Why is she looking at his 1-year-old memories? Bro, you're not getting anything from that.
Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
He's such a little twink baby. Wait, that sounds wrong.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Okay, you can't. I can't see the word toy the same
Since
after the
our
internet
days are
has
over,
corrupted me.
I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's
Of
a
course
doll
he's
that
a
was made
sister's-
to
he's
look
a
like our
sister's
family
boy.
pet.
He's too twinkish not to be.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Aren't they all dead?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
God, I need him so bad.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Oh, and that's why he's
This-
blasphemous now.
Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Damn, he's traumatized. But we
Indeed
love
it
him for
was.
it.
Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
That's my favorite anime trope.
Anaxa, you...
Oh, the screen went black, I'm scared.
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act
my
could
God,
cause you to be burned at the pyre.
It's so pretty. Look at him! Look at the little guy! Oh god, I love Anaxa. My computer's just gonna be full of screenshots of every single scene. God, I love the Honkai Star Rail, like, style for the stars. It's just, oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
I'm on the same side as this guy. I don't know what the
It
fuck
was
that
naive
means.
of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Ah, that's how he loses his eye.
Equivalent
Love lore.
exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo
Not my
ever
slurp.
again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desire.
years.
Oh, that's so sad.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
The
I am
scrunkly.
sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
He's so cool.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold
He's so quick to be like, but what
My
if
story
I
ends
had your
here.
divinity?
Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
Is he a Libra? He'd be a Libra. I don't know anything about zodiac signs except for that Libras are like the scale or whatever. He would be a Libra.
Unfortunately,
October birthday.
Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Oh, child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Just called an axe dumb. We love that.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
Damn.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
Ignore the throwing.
It's
I was throwing my
finally
phone 'cause
time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges
looks a
of
lot like
those who
Natalie.
defy you?
Does that have correlation, you
I
think?
didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
I like
Don't
how
worry.
everyone hates
He's
Anaxa
too
a
full
little
of
bit.
pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really cool. Not an axe's back. Well, that's cool too, but like... Oh, that's so rad. He does. He looks a lot like Nanook. Like... Where's the data bank? Aeons. Oh, it doesn't have pictures of them though. But like... The forearms, weird chest hole thing.
Welcome to the Demigod
shut up. I
Council,
don't want to talk to you like this.
esteemed guests.
Freakazoid. Hello.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Why did it just flash purple?
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
That's crazy.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and...
Where have I heard that before? A feeble scholar, eh?
No need to be
I'll
humble,
hate
my
them.
lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaia endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses.
I hate that you can hear
And
every
since
time I click.
you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
I don't like her either. She's a little too cunning.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Ooh, he's so
I
sassy.
don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
Well, there's no point in running
I was
away
fortunate
when
enough to have the
Aglaia is
opportunity
listening,
to
but, like,
discuss a
whatever.
treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world: geniuses and dimwits.
That's crazy. Dimwits
Welcome
is crazy.
back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up
I've been
for
live for 2
failure
hours and
because
I'm
they
hungry,
refused
so
to defend their actions.
once she finishes yapping. Okay, I am going to be right back, get food, and then I will come back with food so you guys can listen to the music. If I mute the right... back. That took a while. I was cooking. I now have a quesadilla, though. Always fun.
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Why would you get rid of trickery? Trickery's fun.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
He's so...
Well, you say that
The
now,
tisk tisk
but
tisk.
surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread.
Is this the olive branch?
You
that
worry too
was
much.
mentioned?
She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return,
Cersei's
I'll need
so
the Council
pretty.
of Elders to support me as much as
You can tell what I'm paying attention to.
Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
I was chewing. Let us begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just
They
trying
hate each other
to
too much
pull
for
the
that.
wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She is prepared.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me.
If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. That's not true. There's so many people there that hate you. I will be the one to shatter Aglaya's self-righteousness. I like that one.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself?
I'm gonna be so real.
Just as you now
She's talking too much and I was not listening. She talks too much. I don't know, man. How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I would ask for your loyalty too, bro.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
I had a feeling that was what he was gonna say.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
You know what I need to see animated? I need the Waffle House vine where it's like, can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle? But I want it to be Anaxa and Aglaya, like beefing it out in the kitchen, and then like Tribby wanting the waffle or something. It's like, like, Aggie, can I please get a waffle? And they're just like beefing it out. I need that. I need that animated so bad.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
I don't think Anaxa is an ally of anyone. He's his own
However,
court.
By doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Why was the pause so long?
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Oh, I want to learn all about your rare talents.
We shall see, then.
I'm vile.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after,
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
Ooh, you were using her words?
The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
He's so pretty. I'm normal.
An expected
Well, Ligma.
visitor.
Such a dead
Welcome
name, but it fits here.
once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
Isn't Kefali dead? So he's not dead.
I have no reason to refuse you.
So
do
he's
I?
right? Huh?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
His giggle is too drawn out. It's so uncomfy.
In my view,
I don't like
this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
Nefarious? That's such a funny word.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefale's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to
I'm still
a
thinking about his
venerated
chest hole.
Titan in person.
I'm gonna be so real.
Please, go ahead.
I think it's like a Tenga.
Let me join you both on this journey.
I always drop my quesadilla.
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefale once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
There's no way he doesn't have something to do with Nanook.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Actually, since we're near one of these, I wanna...
Titan hymns.
Oh, that's so cool!
Watch this magic trick.
You know the character's good when they hit you with that pose, with the arms open pose. I'm so normal about that. Oh, but I want him, but I also really want Cypher. But I want to save so I can get Aventurine, because I didn't ever get him, and Sunday, and oh, there's too many characters I want. No, I didn't get the chest before.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
You know, I've seen like this.
I have to admit,
oh, I didn't put it
I
on
never
photo.
expected you to not ask me anything. What was my motive?
I've seen so many theories about Finon on Twitter and stuff, about like Flame Reaver and all that stuff, but like his eye has the world bearing thing, and everyone's like, oh, but what if the like he is the Flame Reaver? Like, I don't really know a lot about the Flame Reaver theory, not gonna lie, but like he has the world bearing Titan's like little symbol thing in his eye. I want to see the lore, man.
Because I
Do you
know
think
very
Finon
well
will be
what it is
a
you
destruction
are
character
after.
if
As
the
saying
Nanook
goes,
Kefale
a gentleman
resemblance
helps
has
others
meaning?
achieve their goals. I
That
have a
would be pretty cool,
feeling
too.
that your theory will
like
be
remembrance, though.
validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefale will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefale than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I still don't like him. Give me my damn chest. When you go into these things, they say Salve once you get through it. And I that means hello in Latin. Salve.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Whoa.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Damn.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Double damn. He's so sassy.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
That's kind of funny.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefale. No time to waste here.
His design is so cool. Oh!
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Sorry, I just gotta... Yeah. I'm so normal. Okay, anyway.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
He's so fun.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
No, don't die. You're too hot for that. Is that Nikador?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
What? I want someone he's having.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit?
It's like the adventuring scene all over again. Oh, I'm not okay, I'm not okay, I'm not okay. Anyway, Hello, butterfly. I want you. Dodgerfly. The one on the right? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh hey, there's another dead guy. That's cute. Can I talk to you? No? Just dead guy standing there.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Where am I sending to? Oh! Fancy. Oh, I something.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Well, chaos.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all
maybe.
this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes, it's still you, Anais, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
Ah, that's fun.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
His smirk?
Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
The noises he makes.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
He goes up and is like, hey, Kefli, and then he just dies.
Go melt it down.
That would be quite amusing. I'm sorry, I have to get the chest, otherwise I'll forget about it for another year. Oh, what do you mean by that? So... Wait. Wait, what was the point of- wait. Okay, so what if I like... And then... Oh wait, no, that's stupid. Just kidding. Huh? So... Oh god, I'm so bad at puzzles. I go here, and then I go over. And I go here, and I go here, and I go here, and I go here, and I go here. And then I follow it. Oh, I see what I have to do now. I see what I have to do now. I see. I understand, I get it. And then I go here, and 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 then I go here. No, I'm wrong. Cause now he just stands there. How do I get him down to the blue button without? Okay, wait, so... Oh wait, no, because I have to get past him, so... Aha! I did it! I did it! Yippee! Naxa's not gonna come home, only because I'm stupid. It's gonna be the entire reason why he doesn't come home. You're like, I don't wanna be with this dumb guy. Oh. Okay, Xerxes, get it.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
That is exactly what
Keep your
Cersei said
sarcasm
to
yourself.
Anaxa.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
That's so real. That is so real.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
So it's not Cersei's, it's Calypso?
Calypso. She's one of
Just
the Seven
looks
Sages.
like Cersei's.
A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
Well, didn't,
Hey,
Cersei's go by Calypso?
Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
I've just had this Calypso. Oh.
Cersei's?
Oh no, that's not good.
Gone.
That's not good.
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
No, you can't. You are actively
Looks like
dying.
I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Is that Cersei's trying to say?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
I'm so scared.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
Is it a Goliath?
Very well then.
Oh.
Let me uncover the truth
The
for
way.
myself.
Oh, I'm so normal.
Did I still fail to make it in time?
Huh?
So, I'm back here again.
Oh, what is happening?
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
God, this art is so beautiful. It's actually gonna be my wallpaper, I'm not even kidding.
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh, wait, they're
Since
so
we've come
pretty.
this far, let's just wait.
Oh, I love the art. Look at this. I'm screenshotting this as well. They're so cute. Even though, if that is Cersei's, she's gay.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Casterus?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Casterus' sister, maybe?
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
So is Chaos like the world-bearing Chrysos heir, potentially, that's not there anymore?
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Why does Mighty call Finon Deliverer? If that's like the world-bearing Titans thing. Well. Because probably Finon has something to do with it. But like,
Yes.
What does he know?
I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia? Is that the I don't remember the name of Castor's sister.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Who are these people?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
It's left me confused, so you've definitely got one up on me, Anaxa. Huh? I'm so confused.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Circe's question and reclaim my body.
Well, you're gonna die soon, so it doesn't really matter.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
That is kind of important, not dying, actually.
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
That's the entire point of the flame chase, is to replace all of them, so that's, like, kind of big. Don Hung POV. Huh? Why Don Hung? Oh, I want more Naxa! No! Okay.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then.
I love Hyacinth's voice
imagining
so much.
the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny?
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Gray
Danny is
here
crazy.
in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The
Oh my
Grove
god.
has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are
My
here
throat
for.
just, like, will not clear, no matter how many times I cough.
It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
His side? Is the voice acting messed up there for the gender difference between the main characters?
It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
It is, that's funny. I always love when there's little things like that. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip, and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
I just realized the little thing she has on her waist. It's so cute. The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in, 'cause you're a nerd and will get lost in the information. How to leave Emphorus. In the myths, Aquila, the titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Emphorus will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar than the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaia has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to save Hyacinth. Or to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Emphorus' Titan mythology. In Emphorus, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that, in turn, conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Emphorus. Wait, I didn't read that right, did I? Wait, no, I did. Okay. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? The Flame? Oh. The Titans and Aeons. Titans and Aeons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regards, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Aeons are. Chrysos heirs and demigods. Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a Corflame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait, something about that seems off. Is this a selection process of some sort? Flame chase. Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim Corflames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have been gratifying results to date. As I expected, the process is the hardest. That's not what that word says. I can read. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Should probably turn my attention to something else. My plight. Nobody could have ever imagined that my life would, well, Amia's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Emphorus. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Emphorus might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a I can read. A veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Enough musing for now. It's time to move. Cool! The night sky feels unusual now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama. Oh yeah, it is night is here, isn't it? Oh my god, they give me a Danny. Should I put Danny on my team? I'll put Danny on my team. Go immersive with it. Oh god, I haven't played as him in so long. I was trying to build him a while back, but I just like didn't finish. Like he has, if I go to him, like there's some pieces in here that are like, they exist and they're the right set, but like I did not finish him at all. To be fair, I also like barely build characters. I literally just use Fei Zhao and Robin and Locha and then just whoever else. Right now, Moza, but probably soon to be replaced with Anaxa. He's so fine. silly. Okay. Oh, it's those thingies. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It is impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Oh, do I have to read it? It looks kind of important, but I don't want to read that much, so I'm just gonna, like, skim it. Because he'll probably comment on it after. Legible content ends here. Crazy. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia has also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. I love the music in this area. It's so like... Oh, is she being beat up? That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand.
Danny boy.
All right, now let's get him.
Oh, I actually have to use him because I put him on my team. Gulp.
Harmony and unison.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, you're kind of meaningless in this battle, actually. Oh wow, he does no damage. That's cute.
Never hesitate.
Actually, a lot of my characters do like no damage. Why is she only hitting 10k? What did I do to you?
Fangs and claws got dull.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I
love
venture
Robin.
forth to hunt forever.
Pulling for Robin was incredibly lasting. Was like the best decision I've ever done.
Eternal
The dead return.
Just because I love that silly little guy. Please ignore how awful my damage is.
Don't worry about me.
About it.
Hey, I've no interest in conflict.
I don't have seen once. Didn't know that. The only characters that are well built are Robin and Lucha. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? Oh, I thought it froze. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters in here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Scholars Debates number 2. More about the sky, I'm assuming. Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way. I was totally reading something else, by the way. Ignore the giant pause. I picked up a scroll on my way here, too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
She combines both together.
By the looks of them, These scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Okay. There's still so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the veneration?
The Grove of Epiphany
that's
is
too
home to
long of
7
a word.
schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
Loggerheads? Is she... Wait, how did you say that?
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
Is Hyacinth's voice actor, like, British? I should look this up, actually, because that'd be really... I love Hyacinth. Her VA. Who is your VA? Oh, I can't find it. Ugh. Oh, wait, no. Is this you? Oh. That's kind of cool. Why does my Google say my recently viewed? Only I can see this is JSchlatt 21 days ago. What? Why is he in my computer? What? Not gonna question it. Love that. Okay.
If we were to place the 7 stages
So
on the
distracted.
scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right? What is Anaxa's field of study?
These forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
I don't have any more
Anaxa
questions.
often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
Her impression. That was so cute.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making
Sacrificial
it the dominant part of
rituals?
their findings.
Huh?
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention. Though, this says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer,
I love her voice so much. I might pull for
about them.
Hyacinth just because her voice is cute. She's just so sick.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
The Grove is so pretty. Like, I love the tree is a building. Like, this is how I wish I could build my Minecraft houses all the time.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
That's crazy.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you put up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Oh. Scroll. A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its title is this important? No, it's not. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come take a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Yeah, no one at the Grove likes him.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
That's kind of funny.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
I love her voice actors so much. An uncanny impersonation. Literally. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Dang.
Though what he took on in the end was
Extreme.
more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anax's shoes and answer that? No. Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have had potential to take over divinity of Titans.
Anaxis said the same thing then.
I was right!
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Which is confirmed true on
Every
the other side of the
being
story.
in the
So
world owes
cute!
their safekeeping to Italy. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him,
Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
No, he doesn't.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered,
I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes.
This place?
I'm not
there's
sure
definitely
how
an L
that
there.
controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anax's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
I still think it's so funny that their phones are teleslates. Given the Groan's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Well, given Anaxa's state, I don't think he has the capacity to be mad at you for that, because he's gonna die soon. Like, I think you're good. I think you're good. No, why'd you go past me? I hate this thing. Okay. He's so funny looking. Why does he have 2 zippers? Like, what is the point of that?
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
What? I'm back. There was no warning for that, but whatever. Oh my god, I like need to burp, but I also don't. My body just like screenshotted. No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms on the way along. Defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials.
Yeah, like his eyeball.
Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Actually, no, I would, but it wouldn't be for his experiments, it would be for him.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan's creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nesporist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, Goldweaver Aglaia of Akuma, Castrum Kremnos, Anaxagoras, Castorus. Oh, this has stuff about her, that's important. Servant of the death god of Idonia. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Styxia, the soul ripping the dragon. Huh. Curious.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Akuma and me?
And everyone else too. This journal contains several intriguing points. Creation of Titans. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Emphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold a special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos Heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the Nesporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases,
My chair is so
also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
A hastily written journal. These documents appear incomplete. Be right back again. Tadaima, I'm back. Discussing things with me, mumsies. Let's see again. Okay. I don't even know what English. I'm great at it. Creation myths tells crisis heirs. Man, this is such a yapper. Here comes the yapper, and it's just Anaxa. Titans, perfect. Ooh, that's illegal and part of the Geneva Convention. Don't mess with dead bodies. That's cute. I will melt a Titan It's fine.
fear.
We're fine.
It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
What can you piece together, Hyacin?
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Oh. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
That's a little unethical, I think.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei's took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Try out my final experiment. I'd put my theories to cost, or to the test no matter the cost. So...
When the black tide
wait, so what does that mean though?
True reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise.
I don't know what's happening.
Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Ron May would love to meet this guy. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Kefali?
No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Akama now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Oh! So that's why he's there. Oh, we're cooked. I don't know what
Sir,
we're cooked on.
This sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we are different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
I keep leaving. I'm back. Boo.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Ooh. I love Anaxa's lore so
Child
much.
of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions. Did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet.
Oh, I just punched my
possessing
mic.
both
I'm so
intellect
sorry.
and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
That's
when the
so
raging waves
pretty.
threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks.
That is so detailed.
They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at
That's
bay.
the entire budget
chaining
right there for
down
all of
the
3.2.
mad
Is
Fagusa.
they went into Castris in this one PNG.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Not if you die.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
How prophetic.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
You see an Exa. Every now and then the stork will come.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Casterus?
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer.
Oh, they're working
you so
together.
desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core.
The best part about Inforius is I cannot tell who is meant to be evil and who's meant to be good, because what is happening?
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past
Is
like
Circes
the back
like
of your
not
hand?
actually Circes?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
No.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
So that's why Naias is Nikodor, right?
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I feel like that's not as simple as you think it is. Oh, what is he about to do? Oh, it's in the meantime. I thought it was gonna be a cutscene. No!
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be here waiting for your good news. I don't know what's happening.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, it's Kratos. Hello, Oleg of Emphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
The Yanos blessing in the background moving like 5 frames per second.
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
That sounds like something that Finon would be itching for.
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Hooray, it's Acheron! That's crazy. Why are there so many references in this one dialogue?
What?
Acker what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Huh?
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to
Flame
know.
Reaver lore.
We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Okay. So that's cute. I got kind of far into the story. I definitely still have a lot more to do, but before I complete the rest of it, I want to use my Trailblazer power because it's a little full. Let's see. See, there's two things I could go for. Do I want an Axa? Or do I want a pre-farm for Sunday, who I do not have? I don't know how an Axa works yet, so I'm hesitant to go for him just because what if I don't like his playstyle? Oh god, I want too many characters. Or I could always just go with the Finnish Building Blade because he still does not have a wind bonus of this stupid Planar set. I might do that, just because I really do need to get better ornaments. Oh, wrong button. Not what I meant to click. Okay. Famished Worker. That's the name of the Planar set. That's for Sunday. That's funny. Ooh. Ooh, auto salvage. That's fun. I don't want to do that though because I'm fodder broke. I'm actually just relic broke in general.
This one looks stinky.
Let the show begin.
Feeling lucky. Huh.
Fight changes what changes best.
May song, harmony, and unison. Tonight, Stars echo.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
The
all.
best part about Robin was just putting her in there and then listening to her sing.
Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Forever triumphant.
Oh, it's actually kind of funny. There's other people streaming Hockey Star Wars. I should have stopped.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Ooh, that's something, isn't it?
Stars echo.
maybe I'll take it off.
Too slow. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Watch your head.
Forever
The auto button is such a fun feature.
victory is inevitable.
Please, 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 please. No, it's defense. Why? I just need wind damage bonus. It doesn't even have to have good substats. It would be nice if it did, but
Bust.
I don't have any more of
Or
the
maybe I'll take it off.
things,
That won't do.
so I can like, just
Triumphant.
make it with wind.
Victory
Because I was silly and I used it to get HP boots because I was struggling to get HP boots.
forever triumphant.
And now I have more HP boots and no wind
Victory is
damage.
inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Defense. The HP with the weird substats. Gold.
Doors echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I love using
Watch your
my
head.
friends as Ensuring because he's E6 and I don't have to try with the E6
Victory is
because
inevitable.
death just is impossible.
Forever triumphant.
And they also do that at damage.
Victory is inevitable.
Someday I'll have my own adventure like that. Sobs.
Victory is inevitable.
It's got the right idea with HP. Like it knows I need the HP kind of build, but it's not giving me wind damage. And that's what I need.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Too slow. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I sit on like auto so often that I have all of their voice lines memorized.
Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Please, please. Okay. HP. Attack. Well, I mean, I do need HP, but like, double attack. Go.
Doors echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh my god, it's fire damage bonus. I got so excited. For what? For lies and deceit?
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Fine, we'll look at them. We'll look and see what we got. Okay. Attack, defense, HP with only speed, HP again. This one, it does actually look kind of okay, maybe. We'll try it out. Maybe it'll get crit damage, because he needs more crit damage. Attack. Well, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, it rolled into defense twice. Oh, that's actually. That actually, wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Less crit rate, but it does have more speed. No, that's pretty much the same, honestly. Okay. And then here... Yeah, I did not get anything, but a relic synthesis exists. Although I am relic broke. I don't need this set for anyone. Those are all... Well, I guess I'll keep these two because they actually are kind of good. Okay. Self-modeling resin, that's what it's called. I don't have any. Please give me, I'll get on my knees, please give me wind damage. I'll pull for Nexa if it's wind. Oh my god, it's ice damage. Why? I'm gonna crash out. I just want Bladey to have the cool say he doesn't need this much HP. Why do they forsake me from you, Blade? I bought a Blade wig for cosplay. But I don't know how to do this hair thingy he's got going on here. Oh, hello, sir. Oh well. And collect all my daily rewards. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna click. Well, been live for almost 4 hours. I think that's pretty good for today. I don't think I'd be able to finish all of 3.2 in one day anyway. That is a lot of story. So, let me get away from the annoying loud things. Go into our little museum down here. Well, pretty interesting day. Definitely will be continuing 3.2 story on stream, but that day is not tonight because I have things to do and it is almost too late at night. It's almost 9. So, I'll just leave on the stream. It was enjoyable, and I will be back shortly. And by shortly, I mean whenever I remember to stream next. Oopsies. I forget I'm a streamer. It's fine.